And Pazuzu Lover, Monard, and Pixel. How are y'all? Okay, I think everything's set up. The video looks okay. How's the audio? Everything looks good here. We're not dropping any, well, we dropped a couple of frames. I'm not sure when, but we did drop a couple. Skike, how are you? Lord of the Realm 2? I've heard of it, but I haven't seen any play of it. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. You get your new parts in this week or next week, Skike? Lord of the Rings and Doom was your go-to back in the day? Ah. I appreciate that, Arcade. And Arcade is on the server and currently streaming, so if you want to go give him a follow, you're more than welcome to. Good streamer. Already got that. Oh yeah. Done terraforming quite a bit ago. course, it's foggy, so you can't really see anything. We're doing building now. Adra, how are you? And Ryan, how are you? How are your streams coming along? That's not right. That's mine. And this has still got 13 minutes on the so this starts directly above the stairs. Yeah. It's not coming out right. Yes, to what? Oh, you're talking to Arcade. It's 3. Like more than 3. That's 3. Why is that off? Does it need to be one higher? And forward. Fourth one. 4. Oh. So this side is different. How is it different? Oh, did I not bring that up high enough? No, that's high enough. Why is this not matching? 3, 6. Oh, okay. Did I start the stairs too soon? I think I did. Nope.
Goodness, Corky, what did you ouch?
Corky. That's right. How am I off here? Oh, that's fine.
You didn't hold your mouth right?
No, I didn't bring a line of blocks out correctly.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
You get a minute text. Can I get a party invite?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, everyone needs a party invite. That's what I get for counting.
Yeah, well, it's math. What did you expect? Thank
Numbers.
you.
Math is hard.
Math is hard.
True. Interesting foldy shapes.
Baguettes and Brie, welcome. I'm sleepy. I didn't get enough sleep. I did sleep last night. I just didn't get enough sleep. And I'm running out of concrete. Getting ready to get cozy settled in. Wow. Oh, I don't have the music up. Thank you. Okay.
Yes.
Don't know how I'm gonna do the stairs up to the next floor, but that's finished for now. Okay. When you're southern, you know the flowers are pretty, but you can't see them for the allergies. Yeah, I can relate to that. Wrapped up in an old blanket and nice hot toddy. That sounds good to me. How's everyone doing tonight?
Not complaining.
Everything went well with the appointment? Good.
Doc was actually quite pleased.
Nice. Glad Monday's over. Oh, when you get to retire, you're not going to have to worry about that.
Yeah, you'll have a million
Much.
other things to
Well,
worry about.
yeah.
Well, it's, okay. What day is the next appointment?
And are you sure today was Monday?
Oh, gosh, Lord, I gotta get the gladiolas in. Yeah, you'll have a lot of things to worry about. Trust us on the small print.
You had to spend the day on a roof. Ooh. What state are you in, Azusa? Hopefully a cooler state.
It was precipitating with decided amounts of frigid solidity earlier this afternoon, Tex.
Oh.
On the way
Yes,
to the
yes,
doctor's.
it was.
We had.
It
yeah,
was
we had,
snowing.
We had solidity.
Oh, because I didn't see any here. Well, I wasn't out that late.
And it wasn't, it was just enough to see on the windscreen.
Oh.
The fact is, it was happening.
Your voice sounds weird.
It's because my mic was still up.
Oh.
And they warned about it, actually, with the big winding that we've had over the last few days. So.
Yes, y'all got to live through this time.
Well,
yeah.
instead of big tree branch coming from my house, this time appears to have come from the neighbor's house.
And I saved myself pizza money and had a cheese sandwich because the power came back on just in time.
I actually used the Breville last night.
Yay.
Which is, lovely if you have power.
Yeah, I heated up a hamburger. Yeah. Power grids are weird.
Well, you're on the other side of
Aurora.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Aurora being a major divider.
Yeah. Put something fancy in there. Means I want to take this one out.
Excuse me.
Okay, the roofer didn't finish the job for Dad, so you spent the day on the roof. You enjoy time with your dad, but it's a pain. Yeah.
Yeah, the pain will be worth it, though.
Yeah, spend as much time now as you can.
Especially if you enjoy it.
Yep.
Truth. Well, use it to what works best for you, which may not be what other people think is the best.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, where's the piece I want? Come here, little piece. You were here just a while ago.
So now I need to put a roof on this.
There's got to be a joke in there somewhere. I just don't get the brain cells.
Oh.
I have been happily fed. Now
Oh.
I'm enjoying comfy, happy tummy.
Coma time?
No, not at all. Just happy tummy.
Well, I had some, I decided not to eat the hamburger immediately. But I got some nice, fried mushrooms and curly fries from, Herfy.
Herpes.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
she said.
Yeah.
You got some mushrooms. There we go. That's the one I want right there. Okay.
Their fried mushrooms are surprisingly good.
They are very good, especially since we don't have, yummy Kid Valley anymore. There's one Kid Valley, and it's a dive.
What happened to Arcade Valley? What happened to Arcade Valley?
Down by the U, it's been redeveloped.
Well, what about the one that's just down here in Aurora?
That's the only one that's left, and it's
Oh, that's the one that's, yeah, that's the one you're considering a dive. Okay, I can see that.
Yeah, suffering from its neighborhood.
And its patrons.
Yeah.
But the food's still good. Get it to go.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. Because your mom and I ate there a couple of months ago. There's a Kid Valley on Lake City Way as you're coming into Kenmore.
I didn't know that one was still there.
It is indeed still there.
That was actually one of the better ones.
Yeah, because we ate there, oh, it had to have been just a month and a half or so ago.
Herfy Burger?
No, Kid Valley.
Kid Valley.
Which is the only other place to get reasonable fried mushrooms like that.
Oh, okay.
But Herfy is in our neighborhood. Herfy is, nearby.
Yep.
So.
And that Herfy is the only one of two Herfys I believe is left in the state.
I think the only other Herfy is in Juanita.
Well,
then three, because there's one in Puyallup by the...
The thing that surprised me with the delivery was, those mushrooms I had to let sit for a while because they were too hot to eat.
Well, yeah, that's the nature of deep-fried mushrooms.
Well, the curly fries were barely warm.
Oh, I think that's just the nature of fries if you don't eat them right away.
Yeah.
Mine were kind of tepid by the time we got home, and we were just up the street.
Which is why I didn't stop at the store and get the other things that Elle asked for, because it was, took you home and bring his food, because otherwise it was going to be
cold.
Tepid to cold. Yeah.
The temperature of the outside, which is...
However, the burger was still warm enough to be happily ate, and I was... Gosh, those things are still bigger. I expected that to be a smaller burger because everything else is sizing down. That is still a whopper of a burger.
The junior did size down.
Yeah, I expected the junior to size down, but the Big Burger is still pretty good size.
Mm-hmm.
I was pleasantly happy with that.
I was really disappointed with Five Guys for burger size. Their burgers are tiny.
Define tiny.
Especially for the price.
Yeah, like
3 inch or 6 inch.
like 1/8 of a pound patty. It's
Yeah, that's
not even
pretty
Big Mac size.
Yeah, that's pretty thin. Because it's like if it's going right, then yeah, you just got a little bit of an overpriced burger, but.
Well, and the thing about, L's is it wasn't impossible.
Which really bulks up the protein too, I think.
Well, you don't have to worry too much about lucking out as long as you take all the precautions that are requested.
Oh, that's not how you spell that. God, typing with one hand is such a... There we go.
You don't get there very often. Well, what I'm talking about is price versus quantity. Their burgers are okay as far as flavors concerned.
Yeah,
I've had much better. But Seattle, Washington area really is a foodie area. You want good food at modest prices, Seattle's for you.
Oh, we need to go to K&K sometime. I mean, if nothing else, we'll go down there in, about 4 weeks. But, oh yeah, we need to go to K&K. Because I was noticing that their prices have not gone up.
Oh.
They have a lamb witch.
Ooh.
I forgot about that. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay.
Bag of dicks. Yeah. I looked at dicks. They're so small. I mean, what
True,
good is a
but they
small dick?
Well, but they're also, really inexpensive, so you can have several.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's
they
the
haven't
thing
sized...
about having a bag of greasy dicks.
Mm-hmm.
And they haven't sized it down. They've always been that size.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's been
But
the local establishment.
They've also been one of the least expensive burgers in town, and they pay their employees the best.
My God, they play their... Do you know what starting wage at Dick's is now?
Yes, I do.
It is through the roof.
$25 an hour.
$25 an hour. I kid you not, guys. Starting wage is $25 an hour, and your wage will go up in 90 days after your probationary period.
And they
you get
pay
benefits
for benefits, fully paid for you, half paid for your family, and they pay for paid time off for volunteerism. And if you go to work for them right out of high school, or even not right out of high school, if you stay working for them for 4 years, they will work your schedule around your college schedule and pay $30,000 in tuition.
Okay, Baguette. I'll catch you later. Enjoy the night.
May not be a great burger all the time, but it's a great company.
Uh-huh.
It is indeed. And all management comes from within.
Yeah.
So all management has worked their way up.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I was actually working with somebody in my former profession recently about continuing education and the fact that the clinics are not wanting to keep pace, and one of the things that I gave her to kind of shame her employer was that employees after 90 days at Dick's are making as much as credentialed medical professionals.
Uh-huh.
And perhaps the credentialed medical professionals should be paid more.
Exactly.
And yeah, it's all, oh, well, we have such high overhead. Well, yes, you do. But if you don't have your paraprofessionals, you can't see patients.
Yep.
You can see, without paraprofessionals, you could see a half a dozen, maybe 8 patients a day.
And your
With
overhead will need.
Yeah, with paraprofessionals, you can see far too many.
Because you don't have it, your overhead will mean nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you gotta go. What's our problem here? What is our major malfunction? Because we have one.
We have plenty of first aid kits and bandages at the base. You really should carry them. Are you at the wasteland? Yeah, that'll get you. When he was sending invites, I don't think I was completely loaded in.
No.
I heard it, but I obviously didn't bother to actually click it. I said thank you in the whole 9 yards. I still didn't do anything with it.
Yeah.
Hey, I was too busy
I was still loading in.
Well, I was too busy stuffing my gob.
Mm. Yeah, I think we might have an Annie.
I think so.
Nope.
We have an Annie. Oh, sorry.
Ghosts.
Sorry.
Stream pass.
We have an Annie. Is that better?
Well, San Francisco, the average starting pay, minimum wage is only about $15 to $17. So $25 is actually really good compared to that.
Well, average minimum wage here is 15.
Okay.
18.
18 now? Okay, 18.
Yeah, it went to 15 a few years ago, and then went to 18 a couple of years ago.
I didn't realize it had jumped again.
That's not
Last time I was paid minimum wage, it was $3.35.
Same here.
Yeah, I think mine was $5.25, but still, yeah, close enough.
No, just be plain. Well,
in most of the rest of the country, it's still only $7.25.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
they had a big hoopla here just to get it above 10.
Yep.
But the average rent for a studio apartment is like $2,800.
Yep.
It is brutal to live here. That's why several of my friends and associates actually relocated to either different parts of the state or different parts of the country in the last couple of years because they can't afford to live here. Okay.
Okay, what was I doing last time?
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, yeah.
Good. That'll be a start. depending on how the garden layout works here,
Excuse me.
I may need as many as 2,500 farm plots, and I think it's 5 rotten flesh per farm plot. So,
And I'll need at least 100 or so.
Yeah, exactly, Pazuzu. It's not as bad as San Francisco. I was actually considering moving back to Texas for a while when I was living in San Francisco because it was just too dang expensive.
but Texas.
Yep.
Well, here I thought it was just our sparkling personality.
That too. That, you know, fewer people want to lynch him here.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's.
We just want to hug him and squeeze him and call him George.
We gotta go there one of these days.
To a lynching?
Harvey's.
Oh,
Oh boy.
is that related to the Harveys in San Francisco?
No.
Okay.
We have a Harvey's.
No.
Actually,
this
it's a
is
historical
historical
site.
speakeasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the historic speakeasies that used to have a bunny with waggling ears. The ears no longer waggle.
But they did restore the neon sign a few years back, and while the speakeasy itself is just a regular bar now, the sign is a historical monument that cannot be moved. And the mechanical ears are locked in place now to prevent it from weathering away and degrading. And then they upgraded and replaced the neon with actual neon, though. They didn't go to that new LED looking neon. They replaced it with real neon. And then every once in a while, they turn the ears on and let the ears rotate for whoever might see it while they're driving up Aurora. But
And it was a famous music venue back in the day. I don't know. I mean, now I guess it's, you know, darts, pool, and
yeah, it's just a bar.
tavern food.
Yeah. It might be a little more than that, but I think it's just a regular kind of hangout place.
Yeah, but that can have some of those places can have really good food.
Really good food. And it
Well-
is someplace we should try, because I've never been there.
They say that the one around the corner from y'all
It's really, the
has
place
great burgers.
So, well, we'll put it on the try list.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah,
need...
I've been on a burger kick here lately. Last few days.
I really enjoyed having a burger today. I realized I haven't had a burger in a while, and it really did taste good.
Where did y'all go?
Oh, we just went up to Burger King, but...
Oh, okay.
Because that way El could get his Impossible.
And that sounded... an Impossible Burger sounded really good, so...
They are really good.
They are. I've got a sleeve of them in the freezer I need to start making stuff with.
I really need to clean out my refrigerator. I've got quarter containers of a bunch of stuff that I just need to throw out. They've been in there too long.
Well, tomorrow is bid day.
Yep.
Fire invite, please.
Oh, yep. Yeah, it's usually the containers that have just enough to not make a meal.
Oh, have a little snack time.
I've been trying not to snack. I need to lose a little bit of weight. Working so far. That and portion control has helped.
Portion control for the win, yeah, absolutely.
Which is why I end up with small portions in the freezer or refrigerator that aren't quite enough to actually make a meal.
But then again, that's the stuff that ends up in something else. Like I made soup today.
Well, the other thing I did was I bought those plastic containers to put that stuff in rather than leaving them in the original container.
Exactly, because it helps with the shelf life.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And those you can toss in the freezer. And
Yep.
then flip it out into that silicone bowl and
Yep.
put it in the Breville.
That's what I
Probably
was
oughta-
thinking.
Probably ought to get you more than one silicone bowl. Though.
Yeah, but the plastic ones.
Plastic ones you can nuke.
Oh, dang it. Don't want fly mode either.
Some types of plastic do not nuke well. They are nominally food safe, but they do not nuke well.
I thought the ones that I got were microwave safe.
The ones you got were. Arcade was asking about whether all plastics were nukeable.
No, not by a long shot.
Yeah. Especially the kinds you get from like Panda Express and stuff that have the clear tops. Those
Uh-huh.
clear tops will collapse on you in a heartbeat.
Yep. And form fit around your food.
Uh-huh.
the,
Yeah, that's a great way to vacuum seal your food in the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Clamshells will also shrink and ink around your food.
Mm-hmm. When in doubt, go without or use paper.
I don't think he can. Well, maybe he can by now. I can. Where are you?
Fergie, we just recently had amazing. Well, I had the amazing pulled pork. Carubia had the. I know was it roast beef that you got?
No, I had
Or pastrami.
I had both actually. Sparks and I split the roast beef dip and the pastrami, and it was toasted pastrami.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And even that I couldn't eat all of it because it was, oh my gosh, big. So I had the rest of it for another meal.
What did you have, Bent?
Hmm?
What did you have? I don't remember.
Didn't you have a burger or something?
I did. I had a
That's
caprese
right.
burger.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
And I had the Caribbean pulled pork with coleslaw on top. And their coleslaw is really good.
Their coleslaw is very good.
I was pleasantly surprised because I like the big chunky coleslaw like that.
Mhm.
It's usually hard to find and tasting good at anyway.
Mhm.
And it
And
was
theirs
very
is also
tasty.
theirs is also not insane sweet,
Yes.
which I dislike.
I just
No, I'm at the workshop. I will be going to the Diggy Diggy place before long, but I'm at the workshop at the present. I
This
have
place
repair
is-
kits.
$30 a person, but so worth it. Yeah, that's like the place we were talking about. So Jersey's Food and Spirits.
Mm-hmm.
something like that, yeah.
It looks like a sports bar, but boy, their food is good.
There was a sushi place in the mall that Sparks and I would go to on occasion
Mhm.
because they had tempura that she liked.
Uh-huh.
But it was an all-you-can-eat place, and yeah, it was like by the time they closed because they remodeled the mall, not because they
Mhm.
closed. I think it was $20 for lunch
Yeah.
to get in. But so worth it because
Oh yeah.
they had at least 30 different types of sushi, and then they had, you know, rice and other appetizers, a full salad bar, and if you went for dinner, they had sashimi, and then it was just like, oh my god, and you could just sit there and stuff your gob until you were crazy stupid full, and yeah, it's just like bring it on, just bring it on.
I'm going to
And
all
I
you
can't
can
do it
eat.
anymore, and it kills me. It just bugs me to no end. I cannot eat sushi like that anymore.
Why am I encumbered?
You're in
Because
God
you're
mode.
carrying too much stuff?
You're in God mode still.
Oh,
Right, you're in God mode, yeah.
no, I'm not in God mode.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
are.
You are.
It
See,
Oh.
says so right there on the...
left hand side of your screen.
I keep forgetting there are two God modes.
Mm-hmm.
The one when you hit escape and debug is one God mode. Hitting Q is the other
It's
God mode.
it's the ultimate God mode.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
But you can only get into Q mode after you're in the other mode.
Yep.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. You can't just go... You have to be in creative mode, I think, to get into Q mode.
So it's always a okay. And also make sure you turn off God mode before you exit creative mode.
Or you'll never get out of God mode.
Yes.
Exactly.
It's very interesting. You think that if you leave,
Killing one would, yeah, exactly, and it doesn't. It's like, how rude.
yeah, not typical sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
just
it's-
say it out loud. Playtime.
Bring it up to the workshop if you're coming up here. Annie?
Sure.
And Shelby, how are you?
I don't think so. Not offhand, anyway.
Well, Pazuzu, I'm spending $1,400 out of pocket. Actually, it's going to be more than that for the people who subscribe. And for followers and more animated emotes. So all my money goes back into the stream because I don't make a lot of money off of the stream. I make about $200 every 2 months, maybe a little bit more.
Enough for coffee.
Yeah.
And some art supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing good, Shelby. How have you been doing?
Just come up the main road. Yeah, that's...
Okay, let's see here. I need something for this window. That's not intrusive.
Just trying to stay sane? Oh, well, good luck with that. I gave up on that a long time ago.
I was gonna say, really? Wow. Dang.
What's that?
How do they rate?
Oh?
Sane. How do they rate? Sane? You're staying sane?
Oh, dang it.
Well, you know, some folk, I suppose.
Takes talent. I don't know. I think sanity's a little overrated.
Yeah,
I think
I do too.
Been there, done that. You know,
Mm.
yeah, whatever.
It was
Hey.
okay for the time I was there, but
Oh, did you see Crazy's question, Annie?
Oh, it's online.
and what's
Void
a void
night?
night?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Or is that your last epoch thing?
Yeah, yeah, last
Okay.
epoch. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
I
going
noticed
for
you
the-
were playing that earlier, so.
Yes. It's gonna be what spin to win soon.
Really?
Oh.
Uh-huh. I've been watching a few people kind of have a like that.
I got to meet them at TwitchCon one year.
Huh, cool.
Oh, no, PAX.
Real cool.
And they sent me a free
Hey,
code.
one this year.
What?
They weren't at PAX this year, were they?
I didn't see them.
I didn't think so. But then again,
Dang it.
there could have been lots of folk in lots of places
Yeah.
that we didn't see.
That's what I get for losing count.
Oh, the other thing, as you're toddling about, that we're awful thin on, is polymer. All polymer, all the time.
Oh, and that wasn't meant to make you feel bad, Pazuzu.
Hey, Tom Tom.
Angled walls.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
So, now you don't have to feel bad. Because giving to Ukraine is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
That was not meant to give you a guilt trip. That was explaining where spending money on a channel is not necessarily a bad thing, but there are more important things.
And that's right up there with one of them.
Yep.
Absolutely.
World Kitchen is another one.
Yeah, absolutely on that one too.
We could in fact fundraise for World Kitchen this time around.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are feeding folk in Ukraine and Moldova and Gaza and Israel and Nigeria and Bog only knows where all else.
And as my
And they
I
do
have-
it without regard to anybody's politics.
exactly. And my expend extended family of,
Whoa!
my goodness,
Now
20 years
that
now,
is nut.
Shelby.
are Ukrainian. And so, yes, we stand strong with our family. Okay, how do I want to do
There goes the wall. Grease monkey.
Grease monkey.
Yep.
I'm hearing echo back as well. I'm not sure if it's from you, Arcade, or if it's from Annie.
I think
I don't hear anything.
I heard it too, and
That's-
trying to.
Well, if I'm not hearing it, it's probably from Arcade.
Yeah.
I've got him down too low, so I'm not hearing it either.
Yeah.
So it's probably Arcade.
Ah,
Just what?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
He's
mhm.
texting and driving.
I'm in the workshop on the 4th level down, 5th level down, something like that. Okay.
Oh dear.
hmm.
Nothing.
Hmm. How much did you collapse?
Nothing. It's just everything's fine. Everything control. I'm professional.
Hmm.
Nut check. Yep, we're
And
good.
Shelby, thank you for gifting subs. Much appreciated. That
All
wasn't
right.
my intention.
I even filled up your gas.
Nut check.
Oh wow.
Yep, we're good.
Oh, Ariel
welcome.
and the Tuck.
I will be going over to the lead diggy hole where we were the other day.
What diggy hole?
Second row from the left top.
Yes, the lead diggy hole.
Oh, lead.
Mm-hmm.
Thought she was saying lead or lead diggy hole.
Nope. Nope.
Like the diggy hole.
Nope, no. Now I need to finish dealing with workstations, but excellent. Excellent, because, you know, I'm going to be making with the garden here, PDQ.
We are on day 146.
Means tomorrow's horde.
Yep. Oh.
Yep.
Here's a YouTuber that I watch every once in a while. He's got a series, 100 Days In, where he plays a particular game for 100 days.
Mm-hmm.
He just recently did Darkness Falls.
Yeah,
And he
my.
made it. He made it 100 days.
Yep.
Well, we
They
made
Good
had
for him.
they had over 200 deaths, but he made it.
Let's just say we made it 100 days dark.
Oh, I know we have.
But it's been ugly.
It
But-
certainly was.
Not
He was-
surprised.
He was just as ugly for him too.
I
And
wouldn't
he
even border on. Go ahead.
made the same decision that we did with just going without a horde base. Just
Oh
run
yeah,
and gun.
just boots on the ground.
Yeah, because you can't get a horde base that will survive a horde night without major repairs.
Especially the giant demos, because when they go kabooey, they just
Oh,
have
good
a
Lord,
like
they take out a mile
block.
radius of.
Hmm.
Well, and they set up everything else, like explodey cops
in other demos.
and other demos.
I'd forgotten about that.
Yes. And the explodey cops will set off the demos.
He barely got to the point where they were getting the incubus and succubus. So
Oh.
he didn't really get to experience the full Darkness Falls.
The full, the full fun of it.
The full
Well,
getting shook,
Darkness Falls, like, yeah.
yeah, the full getting shook by thighs.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, that's what she does. She just gets all up in your grill and starts choking.
Ah,
Mhm.
with her thighs.
She
with
gets
her
right up
thighs.
in your grill. Mm-hmm. Indeedy do. That's my problem. I did it again.
Mhm.
Dun, dun, dun. How did I do that?
With great skill.
With great skill.
You
Holy.
almost pulled an Urkel.
Hmm?
Said you almost pulled an Urkel.
How did I? Did I do that?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I can't do Urkel. Urkel's just Urkel, man. I cannot even get there.
Yeah.
You're in my head, though.
Mhm.
Yep. Pillows.
Oh yeah, okay. I see what the
The situation is.
I see what this.
I appreciate that arcade. Wasn't necessary, but I appreciate it. And how are you doing tonight, Golos?
Now, how do I fix it?
You didn't get nowhere near 100 days. It's a tough mod. It's a very tough mod. It's fun, but it is tough.
You need therapy afterwards.
Yep.
Serious amounts of therapy. Serious amounts of therapy. Just saying.
So I got the stairs up to the second floor. Or I'm actually up to
Yay.
the first floor. I think they look good. I could imagine if any part of this area came up to the second floor, putting a big window in here. We don't have anything that would look nice, but it would be nice to have a window here. Maybe a balcony?
We can have yeah, a balcony. Because we basically try to think where the pictures. Should we have the window open all times? Is that
Yes, Arcade. All the forges are on, and half the cement mixers.
Yep.
Yep.
You like bonking zombies on the head? That's one of the things that's really nice about this mod. Have you played Gray's
Oh,
Prophecy?
The knockback is glorious.
Because who doesn't like bonking a zombie on the head? Just saying.
Oh,
I don't know
Okay.
any zombies around here.
I found an aerial top view flight over the castle on the
Mm.
side that's not being shown at all.
Oh, you are the woman.
Put it in Discord chat.
Yeah, I am.
There's never a zombie around when you need them.
Because they're on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're up there visiting Bent.
Yeah.
Because,
All the forges, all the time.
Yeah, I think she's hogging all our spawn count. I may have to up it.
And if you upped it,
So
it'll go all
because-
back.
Well, that's true. They would still all go to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's nothing around here.
Oh god, I haven't seen anything
And we're not really building on a POI, so we're not getting any sleepers. I'll check over here. Make sure I'm not accidentally in God mode. Okay, let's turn this off. This may be too close. Oh, no, there we go. And she's just not waking up. Yeah, watch
Is
this,
that from the-
Shelby.
Whopper.
Oh, she's really sleeping hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I noticed a lot more you can walk up to them and just almost kick them.
Like, hey, are you awake? Am I bothering you?
Are we there yet?
For protection. Aha. Yeah, there was only one zombie in that whole POI.
Huh, that's interesting.
Here's my
I'm
motorcycle.
not surprised, but it's interesting.
You forgot the shotgun? Ah. Yeah, the bonk stick is a lot more fun.
Bonk stick is brilliant.
And it's got this mod has several bonk sticks. Like Gan's Staff of Power.
Mm-hmm.
On Gan's epic rod.
Yeah, because I'm always getting that mixed up with the other one.
Fong's Staff of Pain.
Yep.
You getting floating blocks, Arcade? Oh. Let me see where you are.
Okay, get out of here. And you can do art by sticking the zombies into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, live installations are great.
Well, undead installations.
Well, okay, undead installations, but the idea.
Hmm. Get over here.
So bossy.
They never cooperate when you're trying to show off.
Well,
duh.
yeah.
I have the hardest time showing things to Sparks because they're never around, and
Uh-huh.
then they're like, "Bite me."
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had to get pretty far away from the build just to get some sleepers.
You know that sounds like a you problem, not an us problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's a many land claim block problem.
Gray's Prophecy. The name of the mod is in the title of the stream. Well, you don't even need the repulsor mod in this. It's just built in.
Yeah, he's got a grade 6 Fong Staff of Pain.
Ooh, arcade?
Arcade. I gave it to him.
He's finally ditched the frying pan, huh?
Yeah, after the second time he got offed up here by the lead hole.
Oh.
I gave him the Staff of Pain and said, "Here, I think you'll find this
Try
much
this."
more effective."
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Shelby, if you like playing Leapfrog, the mod also has potions. It's got alchemy. The elixir of the feral spider, which is the top tier. It is increased mobility by 220%, and your jump height is 15 meters, and the potion lasts for 40 minutes. That's what the outputting points into alchemy. Rev, how are you?
Chat, don't let him get you hooked. Just don't. Say no.
Yeah, first one's free.
Well, yeah. Okay, we've got ceiling almost everywhere in the first floor.
Awesome. Still working on the front. What's this? Wait.
Well, and Grace Prophecy is kind of a vanilla plus. There's nothing extremely fancy about it. It's got nice weapons. It's got the alchemy. It does have some transmutation.
It has knockback into next week.
But it's got knockback into next week, which is always a good thing. The only specialized or different table is the alchemy bench, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm. And the little microwave.
And the microwave for transmutations.
Oh, sorry. So you have the coffee makers, microwaves,
And the working oven, isn't there?
Yes, working oven / stove. Yes. this.
How you been doing, Rev? And Tom, how are you?
Excuse me.
So these are the alchemy workbenches, or alchemy stations. This is the transmutation. Working coffee machine.
Yep, I made it all in there.
Mm-hmm.
I meant as far as being a workstation, all of the alchemy related things are in that space.
Yeah. Yeah, because coffee's an ingredient for a couple of things, isn't it?
Yes, both brewed coffee and coffee grounds.
Beans, yeah.
Coffee beans, yeah. Those haste potions, man. I'm telling you.
It's all one mod, Orion. It's a mod called Gray's Prophecy. It's a vanilla plus. It adds a bunch of weapons. It adds some vehicles. I don't think we've made any of the new vehicles, have we? Oh, yeah. Annie did.
Yes, Annie has hers.
Mm-hmm. I think someone's got 2 or 3 semi-trucks.
Yeah, I've got a semi-truck, but it's for other reasons than hauling. Mine's just in my pocket for temporary.
I'm sorry to hear that, Rev. Hope it clears up quickly for you. Hives are terrible. Grace Prophecy has been around for quite a while. This may be the last of Grace Prophecy, though. Was it Gan was saying that he may not continue with Grace Prophecy and work on his own game?
Well, if he's going to work on a game, I guess that would be a really good reason, and I would look forward to playing that game.
Mm-hmm.
You would think so, but I've actually upped the number of zombies, and they keep going, all spawning over near our work area.
Yep. Well, totally ignoring us.
Yep.
I feel neglected.
Which, I don't mind them not coming over here, because it would interrupt our build. And we do get the occasional wandering horde, but not many, which has been bothering me. Orion, have you seen our work area? Our crafting area? It probably will explain it once you see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's also 3,000 blocks away from the build.
For a reason.
Uh-huh.
For many reasons, but yes, for reasons.
And Pottery Smurf, how are you? I hope I'm not too late in seeing your comment. The one problem I have with YouTube chat, the one real problem is it's gray on gray. Or gray on black, so it's hard to see when people have posted a new comment there. When did he comment? Yeah, it's been a while. 10, 15 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a command to see what the heat map is for a specific area? Or at least the area where you're standing?
We wish.
Not anymore.
Yes, I am live on both. And I feel bad that I missed Padre Smurf. He's actually a really good YouTuber.
Great name.
It's not a big channel, but I think he's got room to grow. Yeah, Orion, as soon as I said we could, I did. For the streaming to both. Because I've got people on YouTube that don't actually watch Twitch. That was something. Was that a subscription on YouTube? That wasn't you, not at all. Aha. I'm not gonna say the name. We don't say real names on Twitch. And that's the whole reason for streaming on both. Some people will have problems with one or the other. It's to give people options. But thank you, Orion. I appreciate it. Interesting bit of trivia. I do have over 5,000 hours of watch time on my YouTube channel.
Woohoo!
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Not nearly enough to monetize, but it's something.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I like the setup.
It appears that by staggering them like that,
Mm-hmm.
that they will grow multiple layers down.
Okay.
Working on. I'm doing a larger test section now.
Mm-hmm. We're not even getting that many zombies out here. I still think I may need to.
Forges may be burning out too, but yeah, if you need to, you need to.
Yeah, I may still need to up the number of zombies again. I think it's only at 70 right now.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with upping the number of zombies is it can cause a lot of lag.
We're used to it.
Yeah.
Water farm.
We're not scared of lag.
We don't need enough thinking lag. What's the little lag? That between friends.
Okay, they're creepy.
I was complaining about lag death once to somebody, and I lagged out and died in the middle of the conversation. I came back and was like, okay, where's the crow and where's the fork?
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a copyright lawyer that I like to watch, and in regards to taking responsibility for things that have gone bad, his advice was, it's better to eat the crow while it's young and tender than when it's old and grisly.
Exactly. Exactly my thoughts entirely.
One of the problems with trying to find zombies out here is they usually die on the spikes so fast that you don't actually see them.
Are the forges still lit?
About half of them.
I was just say, since I'm up here, I can't tell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the place that I've been generating them, like WoW, is the diggy hole that's about 400 meters south of here.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, if you want to go dig some lead.
No, I want to get back to building.
Typical.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, just in case you want to do a zombie check.
Well, also, Tex, you can do is the whole dance floor at the horde base.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to get some
Just
campfires
fire
going.
it up, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it. So.
Yeah.
So you can keep them complaining about the lack of zombies. I'll do it for you.
Ryan, all of that is what it takes to support this build. Because we need lots and lots and lots of wood. We need lots and lots and lots of concrete. We need lots and lots and lots of concrete blocks. We need
Steel,
lots and lots
cobble,
of cobble. Yep. And cobble blocks.
gasoline.
Yeah, gas, gunpowder, and bullet casings are the big priority all the time. Ready to start a new one? Ooh, nice. It's fun to get started in 7 Days to Die. That's actually the biggest reason why I don't want to do hardcore with 7 Days to Die. Is I would get sick of beginning game. I don't want to do that. I enjoy the game too much.
Mm-hmm.
How many hours of mining did that take? I don't
Lot.
know.
A lot.
Vince?
More than I care to count.
Yeah, it took a couple of weeks.
Oh,
Because that's not even our big mine.
no.
Where did you
That's
have the diggy hole?
Further north.
North. Way north. At the, there's a left turn just before you get to the desert.
Mm-hmm.
And follow the road. Follow
Yeah.
that road until you get to the old west town, and basically you'll see it on your right.
Just the landscaping and
I'll send
digging
you a-
out. Yeah, if you could send a
I'll
bookmark
send you
at
a
the
marker.
turn. Yeah, at the turn and where the diggy hole is.
Yep, I can do that.
Yeah, just the landscaping around the castle took a couple of weeks. And that gave us quite a few resources too.
Your shared turn here.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Saved it.
And a giant diggy hole.
And I haven't got that one yet.
Send it again. But if you take the turn here and, follow the road west, you'll get there.
You can't miss it.
You really can't.
Where is
Keep
this
going north.
marker?
Yeah, keep going north.
Mm-hmm. Stay on the road.
Stay on the road.
Okay.
It's the X marker.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is.
It is turn here.
Yep.
And then the biggie hole is a tent.
Well, and even with all the digging that I did out there, we still didn't get that many zombies. Grace Prophecy doesn't have a custom map, so this was just a 10K random. Fairly flat, even biomes because we do need wasteland.
All the resources.
Yeah, this is not Darkness Falls.
Thank
Right.
goodness.
I still like the mod.
Yeah, it's a nice mod in very small doses.
Mm-hmm.
And, not so much when you have 12 people on the server. Because then it will hand you your ass with a bow.
Yeah. Well, even with 2 people on, it can be challenging.
Yes, it will.
Less challenging than 1 person, but
This is the research labs are
yeah. And it looks like he made quite a few changes to the mod too. The
Oh.
Incubus is not the same. Doesn't look the same.
Aww.
The Succubus looks the same, but I think he shrunk it.
Why?
Because, no hitbox to begin with.
Uh-huh. My only other issue with the Darkness Falls is how much block damage they can do.
Yep.
Especially
and the fact that they can do block damage through walls.
Yes.
That's rude.
Yep.
So it's the box that just in the middle of the
Nope.
road?
Past that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a little one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it goes to bedrock, but that's a little one.
That's the baby one,
Mm-hmm.
basically.
Let's see, where's the other one?
Keep going on that
Keep
road.
going.
Just keep going.
Just keep going.
Okay, Dory. Yeah, this is the big diggy hole.
Mm-hmm.
That's all down to bedrock.
I'll accept those last two sections.
Roar's Giggle Fairies? Never even heard of that one. Well, you have to remember the number of people. This is like having 5 or 6 people on the server. But I think it was mainly 2 or 3 people that worked on all of that.
Yep. Me, Skike, Arcade some,
A pinch of Fanny here and
a
there,
little
but
pinch of Annie here and there.
I think some Caribbean too as well.
No, I didn't work on that
She's
one.
up. She's up with the next one,
Uh,
which is also going to be a whopping ass big biggie, but it's not quite.
The remains
that.
of a
It's,
diggy hole.
It's not quite there yet. She has to do things with it first.
I really enjoy digging in 7 Days to Die. It's a lot of fun. It's boring as hell to watch, but it is a lot of fun.
Yeah, Orion, because of the resources required for
Yeah,
builds,
especially with this version of 7 Days to Die.
yeah, it is. It is all the digging,
all the time.
all the time. There are a couple of us who do very little, but I do.
Yeah.
I do a fair amount of crafting, but I also do a whopping big load of digging. And I'll come and work on bits of the castle.
Mm-hmm. Well, there are a lot of people that like just the digging.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, and that is a lovely thing because it works for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me I need to get gas when I get back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remind me I need to get gas on my way down to. Oh, there should be gas techs in the boxes where you just left. There should be gas, and there's certainly gas at the workshop. Lots of gas at the workshop. So
I just filled up my tank. And that was all the... Well, I didn't take all the gas that I had, but it took a lot.
Yeah. In the blockhouse there's gasoline, and then there's lots at the workshop.
Yeah, but which blockhouse is this?
That's the one that has gas in it.
Okay.
Construction, I think. Possibly shale.
There was some in shell. There's, okay, there's
try-
still some in
yeah,
construction.
Yeah, and also try checking the chem stations because, you know, there might have been some cooking.
Yeah, so there's 4 stacks left here.
Okay. Obviously, that was before we had to expand the blockhouse.
Hmm. Oh, that was at the big blockhouse. There is 4 stacks left.
Yeah.
I didn't try the little blockhouse that's out here.
I don't think there's any there.
Hmm.
Because that one's pretty well mined out.
Yeah, looks like everything's empty too. Okay. More storage and faster vehicles. That's actually important, Orion. We usually do an increased stack size mod at the very least. Because 150 7.62 shells is a ridiculously low ammo count for a stack.
Mm-hmm.
Pack size I'm okay with, but stack size, vanilla stack sizes are stupid. I go between 2,000 and 4,000 of 9mm on Horde Night. No. Their excuse is if you don't like something, mod it.
Classic.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we don't want to build it functional. Why would we want to do that?
Silly players.
Yeah, no, think about giving them what they want. Jeez. Rude.
It is holiday.
Yeah, the stack size for ammo in this is 1,000. Are we still crafting ammo at the base? Main base?
We are.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
are. And in fact, I put a whole bunch on yesterday.
Mhm.
So,
And I rolled some bullet casings. If you need casings, I've got some.
Okay.
Not a lot, but I've got some. I got it. I
Yes.
think it's 2,000-3,000.
That's a good amount.
yeah, it's a good start.
Mm-hmm. And we've got
Brass is
lots.
scarce up here.
Yeah. Well, remember, Dukes can be.
Exactly.
Oh, we've been keeping up on brass
Mhm.
reasonably.
Mm.
It's just been cooking up the bullet casings.
Max Dong, how are you? Because you love wonderful beards. Enjoy wonderful beards? Oh.
Well, our boss do in fact have a wonderful beard.
It needs a trim really bad.
You know, one circling vulture is all well fine and good, but when it becomes a swarm of like 3,
Hmm.
it's time to talk.
Oh. You haven't had a vulture horde yet, have you?
Me?
Uh-huh.
No, not a full-on horde. I've had a swarm.
Hmm.
They killed me inside my car, Kurgan.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I've had one get in my car, but just
No,
one.
a whole horde they get in my car.
Yep.
As I was saying, thankfully, it was just one.
Hmm.
There. No more problem. Go away.
I'm doing good. Playing Destiny 2? Wow.
Oh, gotta get back to that. They had a great bundle on Humble Bundle,
Hmm.
and I don't think it's gone now, which annoys me that I didn't actually pick up the expansions, but I've got to get back to that.
What was in the bundle?
All of the expansions for Destiny 2.
Oh, okay. You know, I have not yet played Destiny or Destiny 2. That's one of those that I avoid because it can be such a time sink. It's a good thing Elden Ring's not a time sink. And it's a good thing 7 Days to Die isn't a time sink. Yeah. Yeah, I've got close to 14,000 or 13,000 hours in the game.
Oh no, I think we said you had like 5 or 10 hours left, and that one more game session would tip you over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're over.
You've got to be over at this point, because that was a couple weeks ago.
See, yeah, 14,043 hours in 7 Days to Die. And in Elden Ring, I've got 2,800 hours into Elden Ring.
Already?
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
He has we need an intervention for him.
I think
But
so.
the DLC's coming out. I need to practice.
That.
I need to practice.
Is that what they're calling it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You say so.
Max did Arcade show off the build that we're doing. Not yet. So we've got a virgin viewer.
Oh dear.
And you could have been staring at your lamp while drooling. Uh-huh. Yeah, and Padre Smurf also plays from 7 Days. 7 Days to Die.
Nice.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that is pretty. Pretty. Oh, where are you?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it's not just the tip arcade. Jalapeno, how are you? I think Bent got all of our resources like that.
Hmm.
All the brass and stuff. Now, there's still 3,500 brass out here.
Oh, I picked up, bits and bobs here and there, so.
And any of the copper tip, not copper, brass tip ammo could probably be smelted now.
Pretty much have been, except for the saving some of the 9 for the
Turrets.
turrets.
Okay.
But yeah, the 44 and all the other. Yep.
Fine as frog's hair? Aha. You just got home from work. Nice. Yeah, it looks like he does both football and 7 Days to Die.
Hmm.
Just gonna eat something and unwind tonight. Well, I've got a Hershey burger waiting for me later.
Which, for those of you who
I was gonna say you may
don't-
need to explain
don't,
that.
don't know what that is.
What, people won't know what a Hershey burger is?
No, it is a
Pretty
very,
local.
It is a very much Seattle-centric thing.
Mm. Yeah, I've already eaten the fried mushrooms and the curly fries, but I've saved the 2 burgers that I've got for later. I'll have one tonight and one in the morning.
Oh,
But
poor Merkel. I fell off my catwalk and I destroyed something.
oh,
Schnitzel Fritz.
it's a local chain. I think they're down to 2 restaurants.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
It's
But they've been around since the 40s.
yeah, it's a diner style burger joint.
It is a, well, it's actually like the old drive up, not drive in, but drive up. Because they have, you know, a walk-in place with a counter and
About
Yeah.
5 chairs.
yeah, I was just saying they've got like 2 tables outside.
Mhm.
Yeah, the
But-
only other place we've got like that is Burgermaster.
Yeah.
But their food is really good. I mean, really good.
Yes, it is.
Well, and I start yawning just thinking about the hamburgers. That's why they're saved for later's.
Don't you
They
be
can
doing that,
they can put me
Bob.
to sleep. And they're, like I said, their burgers are really good.
Yeah,
Oh.
they use very good meat, and
Yeah.
they don't overhandle it.
Yep.
Which is, you know, kind of key.
Well, if you want an absolutely amazing restaurant, I mean, better than anything I ever had in San Francisco, and you've got the money to spend on it, Boteca Brazil, which is just a Brazilian restaurant, has the best, and they're not really that expensive.
No, they are
No,
not.
they're pretty
they
comparable.
Yeah.
They are not even. They're
Yeah.
not expensive in the Seattle fine dining world
Yeah.
by a bunch.
Yeah.
They are. You know, you can get. They have a lovely, lovely appetizer.
Yes,
which
the
is filet mignon in Madeira sauce, which comes with French fries, which is enough for 3 of us to
Mhm.
nibble for lunch.
Yep. And they deliver.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, the filet mignon with what?
Madeira sauce.
Madeira sauce, with French fries on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can just swipe those fries right through that Madeira sauce.
Yep.
Yes, indeedy.
And their stroganoff. Was it stroganoff?
Filet mignon stroganoff.
Yeah, filet mignon stroganoff.
You heard it right, peeps.
Yep.
And a generous serving of filet mignon stroganoff makes 3 meals.
And Arcade, thank you for the raid.
It's like $27. So yeah, it is
Most tasty.
most tasty, and it is way up there on the
Hmm.
oh my gosh, underrated Seattle restaurants.
What was the other one we ran across like that? There's another one that I don't remember the name of it though. That had really amazing food. It was within the last couple of weeks.
I've slept since then.
That's the problem I'm having.
And the fact that yes, we collectively go out for a meal 2 or 3 times a week, so it's kind of hard to keep track.
Was it the Asian place?
Well, the Japanese ramen place is amazeballs.
I haven't been there yet.
Yes, you have.
No, she's talking about the one up the road, not the one in U Village. We haven't been to the
Oh,
one in U
okay.
Village yet.
Yeah. Oh
need to
yeah,
try
the
that
one with the tofu appetizer.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that really was amazing.
And where else have we eaten? It was truly exceptional of late.
Well, the problem is we've actually eaten at so many places that were truly exceptional that it's hard to keep
That's
track of
true.
which is which.
Seattle is a very, very foodie city.
This is why you write it down in your little notebook.
Uh-huh.
Or, you know,
Silly beans.
post it to Squirrels in the Kitchen. I don't remember we posted.
Most of them you have.
I
Many
think
of
we
them.
posted the tofu dish.
You did.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Because we've
Yeah.
had comments on it.
Yeah, that place is amazing.
It
And I, in
is, it
fact,
really is.
referred my orthopedic surgeon and my physical therapist and my
Several of
other
my
physical
friends.
therapist.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, I was the orthopedic surgeon and the 2 physical therapists got their referrals, you know, a couple of days apart because I was absolutely jazzed that was the first time I was able to use chopsticks since I broke my shoulder.
Well, and I forgot about that cooking book you mentioned in Squirrels in the Kitchen.
The Necronom Nom Nom?
Yep.
Oh yes, yes, we have. We also have the Necronom Nom Nom.
Oh, I need to do something real quick. Discord. Where's the Squirrels in the Kitchen? Squirrels in the Kitchen. Yeah, that's a Necronom Nom Nom.
You'll need to embiggen it.
Well, I was embiggening this.
Yeah, that is the filet mignon stroganoff with, you know, 2 servings still in the carryout bowl.
Yeah. And whole mushrooms in it too.
Oh yeah, it was divine.
It's from Wildcats. Yeah, this is another favorite. That's Diamond Knot. But you have another picture. I didn't even think about getting a picture of what I was eating.
We were kind of distracted because, you know,
No, eating.
Uh-huh.
and the,
Oh.
the person sitting across from the Tex Cub. which is My Marvelous Mom.
Did you tell them about the growler?
Oh, the growler root beer.
Yeah.
How many ounces is that? What, 32?
64.
60.
64.
Yeah,
Homemade, house brewed.
yeah, Diamond Nut makes their own root beer. And they sell it by the growler. If you want it to take for takeout.
And I'm not sure if they do pigs or not, but
They do not.
oh, that's a shame.
I do not think they do pigs. They do horses, but I mean ponies, but not pigs.
Yeah. Well, because we have every summer a little festivity called Glad to Be Alive, because, you know, many of us have been really, really close to not being alive at various times.
Mm-hmm.
And so we celebrate.
Those
Instead of
cupcakes
birthdays.
really turned out well.
We celebrate being glad to be alive.
Mhm.
And one of the things that we do, my mom, Bog Lover, who is a woman of a certain age,
Did y'all eat
makes-
all of those cupcakes with the snowflakes?
They all got what the few that came home from the clubhouse did indeed get ate.
Okay.
yeah,
Sorry,
we
then.
can make more.
But we can make more. We will make more because I need to experiment. I have a spiced a spice cake recipe I'd like to try.
Yeah, and
I
that
got
Dutch baby looks really good.
It does, right?
Yes, there is a place that we are going to try next weekend, Caribbean.
Oh.
Oh
There is
yeah.
a new place in Edmonds that has a Dutch baby.
Really?
And all of their food looks
And
really
a
good too.
And a wood-fired oven.
All right, sign me up.
Oh, there's the one I was looking for.
Ah, yes. That was another visit to Boteca.
Yeah. Keep in mind that the sausage plate with the French fries and the filet mignon with mushrooms and French fries are appetizers.
Yeah, they're not even real the full meal deal, but they might as well be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are $25 a plate,
Mm-hmm.
but there's enough to feed for a meal, for a lunch,
Uh-huh.
3 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, easily. And and they're so tasty that I order off that menu because, well, why not?
Yeah.
Except for the stroganoff.
Draconis.
Yeah, and the chicken.
You're-
Oh my god, the chicken.
You're lucky,
Sorry.
Draconis. You're very fortunate.
He's like, how's that?
You missed the pictures of Boteca, Brazil. The food that we've been getting there. Filet mignon with whole mushrooms and what type of sauce?
Madeira.
Madeira. That's what I was thinking, but it was one of those moments where you question whether you remembered correctly.
Well, it's with meat and that sort of prep.
Mhm.
It's either Madeira or Marsala, and with
Okay.
with beef, it's usually Madeira, and fowl, it's usually Marsala.
Okay.
That's one way to remember it.
Yes,
And with the tummy, it's always good.
Yes, it is.
this is Boteca, Brazil.
Yum, 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 yum.
We need to go back soon,
Yeah,
or
we do.
or I need to order out.
go back because there's also really nice people.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Really nice people.
And the garlic mushrooms with palm hearts.
Yes.
Yeah. This is a place I would love to support at least once a month or every other month. Love to support them just to keep them in the community.
Yeah,
Really
'cause
nice
they
people.
are good folk. And, you know,
You have fried chicken. Oh.
we became regulars there.
Right from the beginning.
About the second time we were there, they recognized
Yeah,
us.
it's us.
So.
Yeah.
Too many places to go to.
But I meant we had went not too terribly long after they opened. I mean, within a week or so.
They hadn't been open that long?
I don't think so.
Well, their food is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing. Yeah, but we also need to take him to K&K.
I don't think even I've been to K&K.
I don't remember if you and I went there or not. I know
I don't think so.
we muttered about it, but
Yeah.
it may not
I
have
don't
been
think-
open when we were in the neighborhood.
Exactly.
Because it's down by Slave to the Needle.
Mm-hmm. And it wasn't that day.
K&K is kangaroo and kiwi.
Ha!
And it is actually run by NZs. A couple of expat New Zealanders. And it is, you know, lamb and really good lamb.
All the lamb, all the
All the
time.
lamb. Boy, is it good.
It's a very good problem to have, Draconis. After all the years in San Francisco and getting nothing but mediocre restaurants, it's been a very, very, very nice change.
And it's not actually. I mean, there are a few places that are holy shit spendy here. Pardon my language, boss, but you know.
That's okay.
But the truth is, the truth is.
Truth is, the truth is,
Yep.
yeah. There are a few places that are that way.
Yep.
Some of them are worth it. Some of them not so much.
But you can get a really moderately decent, a moderately priced decent meal.
Oh, you can get an astounding meal for a reasonable price if you mind where you eat.
Yeah, even fussy meals. I mean,
Yeah.
you watch the Bizarre Food America, Travel Food America, and you watch their West Coast edition. Seattle is always on it, and they're looking at the little hole-in-the-wall places downtown, or even some of the bigger places. But
I wonder if Hole in the Wall is still there.
It is, and the price points are all over the place.
Yeah, Hole in the Wall in here, unlike in Austin, Texas.
Very, very different.
Well,
yeah.
Hole in the Wall here is a sushi place up on Cat Hill. And it is as good as Hole in the Wall in Austin in a very different way.
Oh, I was gonna say. Although Hole in the Wall in Austin, some people consider very tasty.
Hole in the Wall in Austin did terrific burgers. And they did great steak and eggs at, 4 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know if we're talking about the same place.
On Guadalupe, not far from the university?
No, we're talking about the gay bar.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about the Hole in the Wall. On Guadalupe. No, the only gay bar that you and I may have frequented, you know, because of our varying proclivities at similar times, might have been Oz.
No. The only bar that I ever really hung out in was the Chain Drive.
Yeah. Which was not my place.
Mm-hmm.
And it would likely, these days, it would probably be a lot less unfriendly.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, back in the 80s,
Oh,
it would
actually,
likely not have been crazy friendly to me.
Actually, the hole in the wall that I'm thinking of wasn't in Austin. It was San Francisco.
Ah, yeah, no, the hole in the wall in Austin was
And
it was like Beth's wants to be. Or wanted to be. 24-hour diner.
There was a time and a place.
Yeah, 24-hour diner. Good burgers, steak and eggs at, you know. I would go there on my way home from the radio station in Round Rock. And, you know, because I'd get off at like 2 a.m. And get steak and eggs.
Yeah, and there are actually 2 other places in San Francisco that are called Hole in the Wall.
That does not surprise me, considering that, you know, Hole in the Wall is a sporting event in San Francisco.
Yes, a very, very popular sporting event. I'm sure no one's going to understand that.
Yeah, well, some of us do, and we're just not going to pick up the ball.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Mm-hmm. Probably. And they beat the heck out of my floor.
I mended it some when I was there last.
Well, and jalapeno, it depends on the mint and it depends on the spice, on whether mint and spice will go well together. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. One thing that I got at the fair, what's it called? The one in Edmonds? Where I got the balsamic vinegar?
The winter market.
Winter market, yep. One of the things that I got at the winter market was a blood orange olive oil.
No.
Mm-hmm. Little bitty bottle, but I was mainly after the balsamic vinegar. Yeah, those 3 are not very good together. Talking about bad mix.
Yeah.
One of your reasons your mom wants to move close to you eventually is because you found a lot of good local restaurants where you live here. Ah, that makes a huge difference, Draconis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, Paul. Yeah, don't eat spicy food, brush your teeth, and then burp.
No.
Yeah, that's kind of... yeah.
Actually, you should be brushing your teeth about 20 minutes after eating. Just not right after eating. Or at least drinking some water and washing your mouth out. Yeah, exactly, Draconis. How did this work?
Carefully.
I'm gonna have to look at a picture. Well, there's a specific way that I like to do the back of the castle. That was it. I think Annie's already got that planned, though. Or accounted for. I need to pull this in first. So back here. Oh, dang it, wrong blocks. Front towers are kind of positioned weird. No. I see what's going on. So this is right. This goes out 2 floors. Then the next floor up will be this one. Which I think is... we're only on 2nd floor. Yep, we're only on 2nd floor here. goes up one floor. Then next floor up will be that all the way across. Yeah, that gives us lots of room to work with too. Okay. You'll see us tomorrow. Okay, Crazy. Have a good night.
Night, Crazy.
Night, Crazy.
You have a coworker that does that right after she eats, and you have to leave the break room when she does. Yeah, I can understand that. I wouldn't like. The problem with someone doing something like that, Draconis, is you're not enjoying the savor of the food. A lot of times there will be lingering after effects from the food that you would be missing out on.
Beyond the fact, from my point of view, shouldn't be doing it in the break room anyway.
Well, that too.
But that's just a personal thing. Man, they just stomped across my floor. Rude.
I even mended some of it when I was up there.
I think they've been through here since then.
I
Because there's
suspect
just
they have.
little cracks. These are just tiny little cracks.
Mm-hmm.
How rude.
I know, right?
Knocking on the door as I pass by.
Yeah.
You know,
I have to repair everything just to make it look good. Because I finally figured out what pattern I wanted to put on this particular piece of floor.
mm-hmm.
And I'd like to do it, thank you very much.
That's always been my irritation with the 7 Days to Die zombies. As they're moving along, whether there's anyone around or not, they are banging on the walls. They're not doing a lot of damage,
They're just tapping on the walls.
but they're tapping on the walls.
Yeah. They're almost as bad as Diablo's tappers.
Good luck telling her that. Yeah, people get weird when it comes to food. There was an incident not too long ago where someone threw a cup of hot coffee into a cashier's face because because the worker touched the top of the lid of his cup of coffee. People are getting weird.
Well, last I checked, that's still assault.
Yeah. And as far as touching the top of the coffee,
Mm-hmm.
well, food handlers cards notwithstanding, if they're not wearing gloves, it's still a safety issue. But the response is still inappropriate.
Yes.
The last time that happened to Bent and I in a restaurant, I just removed the cup, and
Mhm.
you know, the lid didn't deal with it all the way around. But yeah, there's just more appropriate ways of responding to that kind of behavior.
Yeah.
Well, and actually in Washington now, unless a beverage is for carryout,
Mm-hmm.
they are not supposed to lid it. They are supposed to hand it to you without a lid, and you put your own damn lid on it.
It's truth.
which is why Starbucks has quit putting lids on their coffees.
Mm-hmm. But I know some of the fast food places, because we were at Wendy's when it happened.
Yep, we were.
Yeah, and it was a coffee, and I think that's why they did it, is because it was a hot beverage.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really blame them there. The Katanda, they always put a lid on.
Yeah,
Well,
I think it's because it's a hot beverage.
Yeah.
Well, that, and because it's, I mean, but even or Starbucks, it's hot beverages. But the thing about Katanda is, it is,
Almost everything's carry out.
everything's carry out.
Yeah. Well, something that some people don't realize, that McDonald's incident with the woman suing and winning $3 million,
Mm-hmm.
the things they don't tell you is that she had third-degree burns from that.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was this was not just a.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
wasn't just being a Karen. She
No.
had issues. Yeah.
And the fault was with McDonald's because the temperature of their coffee was cranked up all the way, so it was like 140 degrees.
No, it was.
I mean,
198 degrees.
Yeah.
Which is too hot for. I mean, hot tubs are not even that hot.
No.
So, and she had a sweatsuit on, and it soaked into the seat of her car. So it was not just a flash and done. It was a damage. It was a DOT damage. So it was pretty horrible because she had to have reconstructive surgery. Not just on her thighs, but her private parts as well. So yeah, she deserved that $3 million.
And then some.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have once been severely scalded by establishment coffee.
Yeah.
And actually, it was when I was working at what will soon be your Kaiser. There was a place around the corner from there, which I don't know if it's still there because all of that's been, you know, rebuilt to allow for the train station.
Uh-huh.
But there was a place, and the lid was not on snug.
Yep.
And I got blistered.
Yeah.
Which was damnably inconvenient when I was, you know, working on people's eyes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there's nothing worse than liquid or steam blisters. When Sparks was working at the teacup, she got a partial steam, partial splatter
Uh-huh.
blister that was probably the size of palm of her hand across the just above the wrist and on the top side of her wrist. And we had to shoot darts. And this thing, by the time the end of the night, and she had wrapped it in aloe vera strips. It was the only way she could throw because it kept the blistering so minimal. But by time the end of the night, that thing had blistered up, and we had to drain it. There was no leaving it. In this case, like you should with a blister. And we probably drained a fair amount of liquid. I'd go so far as to say 3-4 tablespoons of liquid out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It was just that bad and that big. And she kept it wrapped up for weeks with aloe vera strips. And when I say strips, I mean she cut it off a plant, split the plant leaf open, and kept the plant wrapped up under gauze. And put it the goo right on because it was, and it's I think the only reason she didn't scar. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, the other thing that I discovered when I fact, I think I may have tipped the ownership of the teacup off to it.
Mhm.
Was lidocaine patches.
Mhm.
Because the gel lidocaine patches
Mhm.
has been a saving grace for serious burns.
Cooling and soothing.
Well, and it keeps
And
it
medicated.
moist.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, keeps it moist, so you're not
Drying out.
mhm.
'Cause that's a really big kicker is keeping. Yeah. And
But
it took
when I
me the
had my-
longest time to get to that one.
Yeah, when I had my motorcycle accident in '86, I had road rash, bad, on the palm of my hand.
Mhm.
And I was going to school and working for the county at the time. And so I was, working around lots of less than savory things. And I had that wrapped in it not the lidocaine patch, but that was where I got the idea for the lidocaine patch later. There's a burn dressing
Mhm.
that was like $30 a sheet or something at the time, and I was wrapped in that for months because I had skinned my palm,
Mhm.
basically flayed the skin, and you could see all the muscle structures, which was fascinating for the anatomy students, and not so
Not so
fascinating.
much for everyone else.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much. But that motorcycle accident was in January, and I probably was not dressing free until March.
I can see the way Annie was going with it.
What's going on?
The outside of the front of the castle. Or the very front of the castle, right in front of the fountain.
Oops, wrong button. So you're looking at the front of the castle, and what are you trying to do?
That scaffolding that's out there?
Yeah.
I never did that as scaffolding. Or
Yeah.
have never done that as scaffolding.
Yep, I was planning on living it off.
You don't have to. Come out here. Up front.
Give me a second.
Mm.
Whoops.
My trap worked.
Did she just become a flying squirrel?
By the way, has that question come up yet?
What?
This is what I was thinking in place of the scaffolding. The floor above this, that's what this is.
So you cut the second and the third floor in half, basically in front.
Yeah. So third floor would be like this, but all the way across.
So the third floor starts here and goes up. So you're tiering the front of the building.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think the way we would have to do it is... Oh, dang it. I just pulled a nanny.
You say that like it's a bad
They say
Mm-hmm.
dig a hole for one, make it bigger for both of you.
Mm-hmm. So, actually, this would go all the way across.
Welcome to the Nut House. Now you can nut check your friends.
And then the floor above would be like this. The center one. So, tiered outer wall. Who was that? Night Raven, welcome back for 66 months. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. That way we don't have to worry about that scaffolding.
Okay, because I was planning to just have it as a solid front and leave the scaffolding off. Because the scaffolding is supposed to start right here, actually.
Yeah, but I like this. So continue with this.
It was cut into the stonework itself
Yeah.
to make that.
Because I like this deck here.
No choking.
Oh gosh, that hurts.
That's me how I know.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Because like I said, I really like this deck here. This wraparound.
Yep. It's tricky, but.
Mm-hmm.
Happens. Okay,
Yeah.
Take care.
Night.
Good night.
Was that arcade? I thought it had
It was.
already taken off.
He popped in to say something came up. See you tomorrow.
Okay. Now, what I don't know what to do with are the pillars in here.
Well. Just carry him going up.
Mm-hmm.
And ORC can like copy what I do in other rooms too.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking all four ways and have arch up top for all four pillars.
Yep.
That'll give us the maximum amount of support. Well, but yeah, going all four ways. So I really liked that look. Okay. I just needed that validation.
Okay.
That's a 4. Do we have a 4 wide arch that I can copy?
Okay, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
Yeah, all the arches in the basement are 4.
I
Oh,
actually don't need it because all I have to do is remove or just not put in that center block. Because if I just not add that, then it makes an arch. That's just fine. Do you have all the birthstones in there?
Yes,
Oh.
including traditional and modern.
Hmm. You found a better view of the back of the castle?
side, yeah, the other side, the opposite side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I need a better picture of the front of the
Front?
castle. So
Well, 1 second. I had a.
I don't see anything in the subscriber chat.
Yeah, the link I show was just the side view that can never be seen.
Okay. See if I can find something. Yeah, I never liked that fancy filigree in the front.
So, you already have this picture right here? Go on. Is it working at all? Why is that showing the preview?
You may have to post it before it'll show. Well, it works. Yeah, because I just really don't like that scaffolding.
Yep. I was never planning on putting it in.
Yeah. But I like the tiered look. This is a good compromise, I think. You can't see the windows on the third floor, though. They don't have pictures of the windows on the third floor.
Hold on a second. You talk about the 4th floor?
Yeah, 4th floor.
Okay, so. Hold on 1 second. I found a little. That's good enough, I think. It's a scale model.
Yeah, but even the scale model isn't that accurate.
Oh, but see, those are those set. But the windows on the fourth level are those that small though.
They are small. Where are you posting that? Where are you posting it yet?
Everything should be in subscribers test yeah, subscribers text channel. I think something else. Where did it go?
Yeah, I'm not sure they even know what the windows look like up there.
Okay, so I found something here. There's another arrow shot going the opposite direction, going towards the front.
Uh-huh.
See if I can just... Yeah, the windows are not, like, that. There.
Mm-hmm.
Because the 4th floor windows are very kind of understated.
Okay. But we don't need to do anything special for 4th floor
Nope.
windows. Okay.
Nope.
Okay. That's what I wanted to double check.
Mm-hmm. The ones that are really fancy are the 3rd floor windows.
Mm-hmm. And that's not the model that I was thinking of either. Yeah, I hadn't seen that model.
Mm-hmm. There's a... Let me find the link else.
That's actually really nice.
Mm-hmm. It is... Here goes the link for that little screenshot. Edit this thing here. Paste it there. Oop. There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
I can either confirm or deny that I spent some time hunting down different angles of the castle and different mock-up models of said castle.
So you're okay with the changes I'm requesting?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and I need to run to the potty real quick. I'll be right back. Behave, chat.
Okay.
this concept. Okay, the headphones are off. Let's party.
From to never tell chat to behave.
I know, right? Never tell us to behave.
Exactly.
Nice. Kind of what I was hoping. Well, with the whole, staggered farm plot layout.
Mm-hmm. And it's working.
Seems to be, and
Nice.
putting lanterns in the middle of a plot. Illuminates a little bit up and down.
Cookie's putting his headphones back on.
Yeah, gotta be careful.
What happened?
I think as I was
Nothing.
saying, oh, hey Tex, welcome back.
Hi, welcome back.
Oh, looks like chat behaved fairly well.
Yes, they're angels.
They were perfect little angels.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, boy.
And, I'm just trying to figure out which blocks of glass to break.
I've
Why
got
would you
that.
want to break?
I've got that lag bug. Where am I hearing an echo from?
Not from me. I just thought it was me for a second, but my stream mute's on.
Do I have it up? I wonder if I have it open somewhere. Hang on.
Well,
Oh,
well, I have some lag myself because your stream is buffered for me. I couldn't hear anyone talk.
yeah, I'm getting some dropped frames. Not many, but I'm getting some. How's the stream look, chat?
Hard to tell, you're not moving.
Oh, I was like, let me go ahead and find Tex real quick.
I think the lag may be gone now. No, it's anytime I move. Looks fine otherwise. Let's check on Twitch. Yeah, it looks fine on Twitch too. So the lag's only happening when I move.
You've become a lag demon.
Mm-hmm. Now, is it lagging for everyone? Oh, no, it's gone now.
It doesn't seem to be for
Wonder
me.
if a horde's coming in.
For the horde.
I was just thinking that.
As I say, y'all can have it. I've had a handful.
Yeah, your share.
Well, it's just, I'm busy doing other things.
Yeah. They're very
I don't
selfish.
I don't mind the kills, but
Mm.
you know, I'm kind of busy.
I've almost got my floor done.
Congrats.
And I'm very impressed with my floor, by golly.
I am not seeing any zombies. I see a deer.
Oh dear.
Well, there you go. They
Mhm.
jump around like nuts.
But I see no zombies.
Should make more zombie wildlife.
I think that's in the works for the next
nice.
update. Or it was this update.
Who knows?
I don't know. I've only ever seen zombie bears and zombie dogs. And zombie dogs have been there for a long time.
Yeah, I don't see any zombies around. I don't know what the lag is coming from.
From the game itself.
True.
Oh yeah. Splendiferous. I hope this paints up as good as it looks in the natural. Oh. Yeah, some days it amazes me what you can do with 3 blocks.
Quite a bit with 3 blocks.
Gonna have to get Luna in here to see this.
Yeah, she's supposed to come back at end of March.
Oh, that'd
Something
be
like.
nice.
Yeah.
I actually was just chatting with her yesterday, day before. Just I suggested a piece of music for she and her father to collectively review.
Ah.
Neither
nice.
one of them had encountered. I think they will like and find different for different reasons. Because it is prog rock, art rock from England.
What group?
Frank Carducci and the Fantastic Squad. They're actually from France, but they're starting to tour in England.
That's a very familiar name. For some reason.
Frank Carducci has done a lot of things on a lot of instruments over a lot of years.
Oh.
That is not out of the realm of reality. And my sister and her partner may end up being their UK gig photographers.
Oh, really?
Sweet.
Nice.
They've got a series of gigs. They've got a couple of gigs in March, and then they've got a fall series. And so the couple of gigs in March is when they're going to get together and negotiate. And she's been gig photographer. She and her partner were gig photographers for Apostle.
Still are, aren't they?
Well, Apostle kind of
They're taking a break.
COVID and life and aging and stuff. And
took the natural presented
Mostly, yeah.
Yeah. That's too
Yeah.
bad.
They are still gigging a bit, but they're not
It's-
doing like they were. But
Yeah.
then again, they're, our age and older.
Exactly.
But
She
you know,
takes
let 'em-
phenomenal photos, so
let them play with, because right when COVID started, they were supposed to play, Her Royal Highness's
yes,
prog
I
rock,
do remember.
and that was canceled.
Hmm.
And it had, Magnum and Tangerine Dream and
Boy, I haven't heard of Tangerine Dream in ages.
I forget who all else, but there were like 20 artists over
Uh-huh.
3 or 4 days. And of course, COVID happened. And so and so they've kind of taken they don't have any formal touring set.
Instead of doing major gigs, they're doing more of the local relaxed gigs.
Yeah.
Cool.
But she's been doing this. She's been doing interesting photography of various kinds, not just gig photography, for years, and she's good.
Yeah. Her floral and train spotting photography is amazing.
Yes. She is as gleeful about steam trains as I am. And
Oh, that type of train spotting.
yes. So of course we had to go do trains when I was there.
Well, are you familiar with the movie Train Spotting?
I am.
Yeah, that's what I first came to mind.
I have the orange edition.
Yes. No. And old airplanes but she has gotten acquainted with Frank and Company. Sufficiently to be on a well and truly first name basis. And so they're negotiating, what she can and can't do, and what her partner can and can't do. Because she's disabled, her partner has a disabled kid, adult child, but still requires, care.
I like the direction you're taking with that, Annie.
I need something else here.
So I recommended them for Luna and her dad.
Oh. This is the group Apostle?
No, this is Frank Carducci and
that's
the
right.
Fantastic Squad. Which actually, your link, I think it was your link, is what made me think of it. The heavy metal guy doing Amazing Grace.
I haven't watched that yet.
He has extraordinary musicality. Which also Frank does, and like I say, they're more art rock, prog rock, but oh bloody, broke through a tile and stepped through the floor. This does happen. Yeah, well, it's a thing. But yes, interesting possibilities for Luna, because I'm really pretty sure they've not encountered any of these folk before.
Mhm. Just looking at the pictures, they reminded me of the darkness. Nothing in common, but they do remind me of the darkness. And he has gone on to become a YouTuber, the lead singer of the darkness. You probably don't remember who he is. Or do you remember the darkness at all?
I remember the darkness. I don't remember the person.
His name is Justin Hawkins.
Sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm.
So
He did the song I Believe in a Thing Called Love.
Well, and interestingly, the Fantastic Squad, their new album is called The Answer, and their lead release on it is Love is the Answer, which is I'll send you one of the links that I sent Ludo. I'll send you both of the links that I sent. God dang it. Drilled through the floor again.
Well, I've got Frank Carducci up so I can listen to him after stream.
Yeah, well, there's a studio version of The Answer, which has nice clean audio, and then there is a live version in 2020, which has good performance, but the audio isn't as clean because it's gig, it's gig audio.
Yep.
Oh, nothing, Tex. You saw nothing.
That makes me wonder.
Nope, he's fine. Nothing to see here.
Nothing.
Totally, totally wasn't floating.
I didn't even notice.
Totally isn't floating.
So we're finally getting some animals out here. Wonder why we're not getting zombies.
I'm pretty sure my forges are burned out, and so I'm just working on the farm area. I mean, I'm augering a bit because I have to break concrete and glass, but
well, we're not even getting any doggos. I mean,
Yeah, I haven't seen doggos in, ages.
Yeah, I think for tomorrow's stream, I'll up the number of zombies just a little bit more.
Okay.
Let me double check something. Did I increase the number of zombies or the number of animals? Knowing me,
Wouldn't that just be the kicker?
Yeah, knowing me, it's a possibility.
Well, that would actually be fine since Arcade was getting his handed to him in the wasteland, and we did get plenty of rotten flesh.
He got his mojo on. He did.
And I know I've mentioned Apostle to you because they were going to do a gig with Ian Anderson and
yeah, I remember her telling me about that. last time we had the opportunity to catch each other on Messenger with our time zones. Our time zones collided nicely.
For Annie.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Aw, nice. That was a kiss on the forehead, sweetheart.
Oh.
You just got kissed.
Ah. I'm concerned.
Is the response what I'm expecting it to be?
Hang on a sec.
He could just get into Discord with us.
Alright. So lazy.
I could, but I'm not going to. I'm just putting on her headset because I'm standing here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So the response is,
I'm concerned.
yep, that's what I was hoping for. Thanks.
Bye.
I see how it is.
And he
He's
disturbs the
adorable.
cat from her Dalmatian.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He woke the beast.
Worth it, he says.
I
Although
heard
she's
it.
going back to it.
I remember that disgruntled meow earlier too, so.
She's discovered that the Dalmatian is a biscuit-worthy, comfy place.
Oh.
And that, the keyboard, not so much.
Yeah, that's just
it's
it.
biscuit-worthy, but it's not comfy. So,
Hmm.
the
So is it
Dalmatian.
Kitty Chaos or Mama Moo?
Mama Moo.
Okay.
You need to see about getting Lala a donut and see if she'll grok it.
Oh yeah, Kitty Chaos is all about the donut.
Cause she used to sleep in a basket in one of those little, this whole cave baskets, so she might like the donut.
Hi Moo, yes. You know what? Yes, it is that time, but Dad went that way. I didn't.
Oh.
But you're the one who feeds me. The daddy man doesn't.
Well, there is something to that.
A person went that way, so she deserves it.
Well, yes, but I'm still here. He's out there where the kibble can is.
Yeah, but a person went that way. So you're responsible for the kibble, since a person went that way.
There might be something to that.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is the magic number here. Alright. Let's see if we can get to 4 without another collapse.
Don't need your help here. I've already stepped through the
Yes, you do, mommy.
Through-
That's
through-
why you.
through
That's
the
why you
auger
need
hole
my
a
help.
time or 12.
That's why you need my help, mommy.
True.
You do not understand kitty logistics.
Kitty gravity. I
Kitty
do
gravity.
understand kitty gravity. Oh my gosh. The 9,000 quantum cat pounds that are exerted on every square inch of paw when it's leaping on my bladder at 4 a.m.
Yep.
Then turns around and becomes liquid cat because it can
Uh-huh.
fit itself into anything.
I'm a shoe.
Uh-huh.
How are you? And thank you.
So they all cat's mercury.
This has been a fun build.
This is a fun build. Even this part of it is actually kind of a fun build. This has been rather more involved. But getting the 4 levels of garden.
Dang it. Dang it.
Between having, glass, so there is sunbeams that make it through some of the time, and staggered placement of the farm plots. I think it's working, which means we have a 4-story garden so far. Might even end up being more. I'm not sure. Hi, cat. Nope. Don't need to cuddle up to the drink.
You love me.
I do.
You love me lots and lots and lots.
I do. And so does Dad, but not as much as I do, and he would be really pissed if his liquid-cooled tower became liquid-cooled. Yeah. There is that. And yeah, we are definitely needing to go on a rotten flesh quest. However, this is Horde Day.
Yeah, I think we might need some lights in here. Maybe.
Maybe.
This is nonsense. Say it isn't so.
It isn't so.
Well, I just did a whole section that, let's see, won't let me put cotton there. It'll let me put something else. I know there's nothing below it.
Doing well, can't sleep as usual. You have 15 seconds to pick it back up. That's actually a really good idea. The wet concrete that you can pick up, it dries after 15 seconds.
That would be kind of interesting.
Maybe 30 seconds.
Yeah, so give us a little bit of maneuverability. Excuse me, sorry. Really sorry.
I've always just thought of Yahoo as a just a virus delivery system.
Oh, I miss you. I am so...
Oh.
I am so proud of you.
Yeah, but the bot's not recognizing it.
Ouch.
I was coming this way for some reason. Why was it?
What's my head, kitty cat?
Can't remember now.
Buddy.
Oh well. Rigged.
Alright. I need to double check that one. Because
Yeah, because the answer's right.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Second answers there is correct.
No. The hierarchical is misspelled.
Ah,
Either-
my error.
Or hierarchically.
Yeah, because it should be in there as both hierarchically and hierarchical.
No, you've only got one version.
Uh,
Did I put the hierarchical in there?
yes.
Okay.
Because is it my misspelling or their misspelling?
I'm not sure. Oh, let me change the time.
Yes, it is horde day.
Yeah, but it's only 9 a.m.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, but I don't want to get
forget
into
about it.
tomorrow today. What, 147? Yeah. I'll change it to 146. 12 o'clock. Okay.
So weird to watch the sun move like that.
Mm-hmm.
I would like the city builders.
I wonder if the rollback on that actually makes time pass for the dew collectors. Let me check.
I don't think so.
Nope.
I would like the city builders if there wasn't so much management involved with it. I liked SimCity, but I didn't like the city management. I'll check the spelling here. I don't think he made any mistakes in the file. It's just that it didn't have both versions. Unless officious is spelled. In my experience, it's the simple ones that
Throw
True.
everything.
yeah. No, that one is correct. Try the whole thing. There we go. Although technically, no, never mind. It is another acronym, so either are acceptable. I can't find any misspellings.
I tried real hard to make my contributions correct. It even corrected a couple of others.
Oh, okay, I see. It's not organized, it is officious Oracle. I'm just making sure the bot's not wrong.
I appreciate it.
Those are brand new questions that we just added, so. Have I seen Furthest Frontier? Is that a video game? Oh, stop it. Frontier. Now I can copy. Yes, I have seen that. I believe Splattercat has done a video on that one.
Yeah, it should have gone either
did have
way
the-
with, but apparently I missed one of the one of the inclusions.
In other words, we didn't have enough variations of the answer.
Right.
Okay, let's put this back. Grab it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Hi, cat. You do not need to be behind the monitor. No, you don't.
But
But it's
Mom.
warm and fun and back here.
Not as bad as bigger builders. I do too, Emma. And there are some questions that I've had to go in and modify. Like, they were completely wrong. The questions were completely wrong for who is the greatest streamer ever.
Shouldn't have been.
Well, that's why
Oh,
I had
you
to go
get it.
back and correct it.
It got fixed.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because the last time I looked at it, it had the right answer on
Yeah.
it.
Well, that's back when I
Alright.
first set up the trivia questions.
Mhm.
It's had to be repaired.
Yes.
And be told what's right.
Yep. There's still one more question that I need to update. That's who's the greatest football team?
Ah,
Because it's got the Cowboys in there, and it needs to be updated to none.
I was gonna say, yeah.
well, it's actually
It's
not the
hand egg.
Cowboys, and it is hand egg because
Yes.
you know,
Football is
Football
not an
is-
American sport.
yeah, football is Man United.
Hmm.
Well, it's soccer. But yeah.
I love
Yeah.
the whole backstory behind the word football,
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
and they talk about us when they're the ones who started it. Like, oh, we changed our mind. Going back to rugby,
Yeah.
but
Well, rugby is a whole nother animal.
That's a different sport
It is
altogether, but
yeah.
and it's brutal.
yes.
Now, if you want to compare American football with a comparable sport, rugby would be it.
Mhm.
Yes. Yeah, because
But football with football, no. Hand egg with
Yeah.
football, no.
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 Yeah. And like America's like, but you called it football though. Oh no, we changed our mind.
Yeah, it is. Balakosha is the not hand egg variety.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Gallic does not have a word for the hand egg variety.
Does it?
It does not.
Wow.
It has Balakosha,
Alright,
which
Football.
is Sounders, and it has rugby.
exactly.
You heard a pretty good joke on TikTok.
I thought TikTok was a pretty good joke.
Well, that too.
It has its moments.
So tell us.
These towers are going to be much more accessible
Mhm.
on the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of floors, Bent, we have hit blue sky.
Well, I got glass waiting for you.
I was gonna say, I think it might be time to start figuring out how we're going to put in the glass.
Hmm.
Well, I have a thought on that.
Good.
And
We're gonna
and-
talk.
And I might even Oi.
I can't believe I got this far. Wow.
The joke is, he said, just to celebrate he just celebrated his 49th anniversary. He said he likes to take his wife on trips for him For his 25th anniversary, he took her to China. The next year, he was going to go back to pick her up.
That sounds that sounds almost like Zanny and Victor.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Except that, you know, she left him in Japan to work.
Oh.
Yeah. Came back with the kids.
Now I can't even begin to have a guesstimate about how many blocks are in this thing.
Well, you know, it's okay, because I have lots.
Oh, no, I'm just thinking of the numbers. I have plenty of blocks, but I'm just sitting here looking at the floor going, look at how many blocks that is.
Holy cow, yes.
Times 4.
Well, I can tell you that the workshop is I think 7 levels, and each level is about 2,700 blocks.
Yeah. And this isn't quite on that scale, but it is by no means small.
Oh, well, your levels there aren't, but to get the whole thing together, yeah, I think we're gonna be
Pretty comparable.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm retrofitting in an elevator so that we're ADA.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
No worries. Now I just gotta fix some lighting in here too because it is getting a little.
I did
Oh,
make you a pile of more lanterns. You got them, right?
Yeah, I'll come get them later, but I'm just trying to think of where to space them so they're kind of built into the imagery. And I want to continue the form and function into the trail.
Uh-huh. I get there. Hi. Goodness. I should not be doing that.
Well, actually, it's 9 o'clock. I'm not gonna. I go
No.
pill and scoot.
You've got 12
So-
minutes.
Hmm?
You've got 12 minutes. I don't want to hear it.
No,
Ah,
bite me. By the time I
wow.
get back to my house and unload all my stuff, it'll be 12 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I forgot to take my pills with dinner. Oh well. That's okay.
And Kat has opinions on that.
The morning
Yeah,
one's the
that
most
means-
Just
important.
because I didn't take mine either, so, you know.
Oh, well, I already took mine, so.
Yeah. Well, the morning one's the most important because I have to take it without food. But I did take my lunch ones separate, and I can take my dinner ones as a group. Get over to my,
Did I tell you the your dog's on the roof joke?
Oh, rubbish. You have.
Well, I've told it here to other people. But I don't think Ima has experienced that one yet.
yeah, let's just do it over here.
A guy goes on an extended vacation and leaves has a friend babysitting his dog. So he's checking in every week or every other day to every day just to make sure the dog is okay and see how it's doing. So he calls up about a week later and his friend tells him, well, your dog died. And he got mad at the guy and says, you don't just blurt that out and tell someone that their dog died. I mean, it's kind of rude. It's emotional. So, gets on his friend, and his friend's very apologetic about it. He calls back a couple of days later just to see how his friend is doing. Says, well, how? Reverse that a little bit. So his friend asks, well, how would you tell someone? And the guy says, well, you started out slowly with something like, well, your dog's on the roof. Then call back later and can't get the dog down. Call back later and it looks like the dog fell off and passed away. You do something like that. You build up to it. You don't just blurt it out. So he calls back a couple of days later after his dog died. A friend lets him know that, well, your mom is on the roof.
You need to tell that to Sparks. Well, at some point.
At some point, maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, Sparks would probably be.
You probably appreciate the humor for what it is.
Yeah.
Mrs. Sparks would probably appreciate it.
You probably would at this point.
And Dr. Sparks definitely would, or at least would have back in the day. I don't know. I haven't seen him for 20 years.
Uh-huh.
I gotta go and take this, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Have a good night.
Okay.
Even
Peace
though-
tomorrow.
Okay. I'll see you in the morning then.
Yep, indeed.
I certainly hope you're peeing tomorrow.
Yeah. Physical terrorist.
You know, you got my hopes up, Annie. That sounded like a gun going off at first.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And I neglected to mention to you, Tags,
Mhm.
what happened between, your house and Caruvia's.
Oh?
I fell again.
Oh?
Oh no.
I made a very deliberate roll not to hit the broken shoulder.
Uh-huh.
But, I had to park at the transit center because there was no parking at Kirby's. And, and all the crap at the transit center.
Mm-hmm.
There was a drain cover on a sidewalk. But at least, somebody came and checked to make sure I was okay.
Uh-huh.
And I did ping Dr. P. I have PT tomorrow. Would you like to see me before or after? Just to make sure. I'm actually pretty sure I'm fine. Other than I also have a bruise on my knee and my hip. And I was even using my walking stick.
Huh.
But, pardon my language, please.
Mm.
Shitty shoreline sidewalks.
Yep.
And worse because they're doing construction around the bus terminal.
That's right.
But, so yeah, PT tomorrow is probably going to involve also a walk-in visit,
Mm.
so Dr. P can make sure that I do not
Whoa!
damage my
Now that is nuts.
shiny new hardware. Although I'm pretty sure I didn't. I think the back of my arm is going to be bruised, but
Uh-huh. Yeah, look what you found. Uh-huh. Well, I appreciate it. You had to drop another friend who started streaming. Try and support. drop in on another friend who is streaming and trying to support. Send his name my way, and I'll at least give him a follow. Or actually put his channel in chat.
Give him a shout out.
Yep, I'll give him a shout out. Especially for people who are just starting, because this can be a hard gig. Especially getting started. Yeah, hang on. Jason, I like the name. And Blue Fantasy. Hey, you're welcome. Okay, I'm not going to follow him immediately since he's live, but I will give him a follow.
And, you know, take a peek at him.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can totally relate to Jason wanting coffee. Ben would not object to some.
First, I have no idea what Grand Blue Fantasy is.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just a ARPG,
Hmm.
and also it's multiplayer.
Oh.
Kidding. But it's not mass multiplayer though. It probably is, but
It's not what?
I don't think it's mass multiplayer.
Hmm.
Are they in Europe?
It is. The front, back of the castle is looking good. It's the front of the castle that we've kind of neglected. That's
We'll
kind
get
of
there.
what I've been working on. Fill this out a little bit. Get the floors in. Have you seen the front of the first courtyard? Because it looks amazing. Annie did a really good job on this.
And he does though.
Pardon the scaffolding, still working on it. The fog adds a little synergistic quality to it.
It does, yeah.
For once, weather is in our favor. I am quite happy with the first courtyard.
Yeah. What's the going rate for one of the rooms?
60 water and 20 eggs.
Well, at least 20
A
eggs a
week.
month, yeah. So we've still got to work on that tower. That's as tall as the walls are going to be. And the towers are up to there. That wall should be complete. What are the blocks on top? Are those just decoration?
That's the that's for the the
support for decoration.
yeah, because you see the trim and it has to go on top of that, so.
Okay. I'll just wait until we get to decorating inside. Putting in furniture and stuff like that. That takes forever. And getting everything painted. The painting's not so bad. It's getting all the rooms furnished that's bad.
Yeah.
Luna, rain.
And Paul, you have to think in terms of 7 days to die. One of the hard things to find are eggs. So the taxes are eggs and water. Because water's a pain in the butt to get as well.
By the way, Annie, do you need water at the...
No, we're
At the
good
base?
now. We're good for now.
Okay, because I've just opened another section of the water farm up here. So, so we will be producing... I can't say prodigious amounts of water, but
A decent amount.
thoroughly respectable amounts, yes.
This is not vanilla. This is a mod called Gray's Prophecy. So you can think of it as kind of a vanilla plus. It adds a few things, but it doesn't change the base game. New weapons, new vehicles, and a new system for alchemy. So with this mod, you have potions like the Elixir of the Feral Spider. So Elixir of the Feral Spider is mobility plus 220%, or increased to 220%, and a jump height of 15 meters for 40 minutes. And if you spec into alchemy, which is where?
And if you spec into Iron Gut, it lasts even longer.
Was it Iron Gut that I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
Okay. And specking into Iron Gut increases the length and the duration of the potions. So, Elixir of the Feral Spider. I use that.
That uses Mad Miner.
So that's the increase in speed. And for the jump, you wish they would add the ability to make chicken pens? That would be nice, because this potion uses feathers. And going out and...
did have chicken coops. I don't remember which one.
Darkness Falls.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yep. Ask me how I remember this.
Oh, I remember building a bunch. I just didn't remember which one it was in.
Yeah, the tentacle monster likes to destroy them sometimes.
Yep.
Right. I remember Papa's perfect tentacle.
Okay, Paul. Have a good night. Hey, you're welcome. Like I said, I know what it's like getting started. I still consider myself a small streamer, so he has my support. And actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night.
Okay.
Because I'm going to go have one of my hamburgers and go into a coma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm. Well, who did I get that from? Oh, it was Herfy. It's a Herfy burger.
Yeah. Herfy burgers are wonderful burgers.
Yeah.
I do like me a Herfy burger every now and again, but
Should be tomorrow, Anook. Hopefully. Valmont had the ability to craft birds' nests and lay just like a bird, like feathers and eggs. Yeah.
bird nests do respawn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fairly new, isn't it? Like in the last couple of updates?
18, I think.
Yeah.
17 maybe, but 18 for sure.
Yeah, because that's why I was surprised that they respawned, because they didn't always.
That is true, they didn't always. It's a discussion Ella and I had more than a couple of times, because...
No, I'm the only one streaming at the moment. There's no restriction. If you're a streamer and you come on the stream with me, you're more than welcome to stream. But today it was Arcade. What's the last? Arcade Legend?
Revolution, I think. Yeah, it's... 1 second. I'll get the full name. Yep, Arcade Revolution.
Arcade Revolution. Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, can I? No, I can't. There you go. Oh, your basin farming area? Yeah, Darkness Falls had that too, which was nice. Especially as much food as you went through with Darkness Falls.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this will be an interesting garden.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can look at the other stuff tomorrow. I need to go and take a look at something on the Wikipedia page. And I need to let this potion wear off. I can't build with this potion right now.
Well, so zoom up here and take a look at the workshop, since you can, run up here in
The workshop?
a minute and a half.
Yep.
Yeah, and see how I've started laying out the garden.
Well, I saw that earlier. With alternating the blocks.
Yes.
Yep. And alternating the opposite direction on the next floor?
Yep.
Yep. As far as I know, he still has wellness in the game. Every time you die, you lose wellness, which lowers your health and stamina. I actually didn't mind that. Of course, food and vitamins and stuff like that would also increase because those also gave you wellness. I need a coffee. Well, I actually really liked that system. I wish they had put that back in. It gives a purpose for the food other than just healing and a little bit of stamina. Yeah, no, you have to check your food. The canned food, if I remember right, doesn't give you food poisoning. But only certain foods would give you wellness. It wasn't all the food. I think it was the prepared food. Any food that you crafted gave you wellness.
And there's tiers to that too.
Yeah.
Again, ask me how I know this.
And ask me how I remember it. I don't even know how I remember junk like that.
Complicated system, and you have to make. Wait, is this the right kind of food to take for wellness?
Well, that used to be a base game. Wellness. That was a vanilla thing for a while until they took it out.
Go down a couple of levels and you'll see I've actually gotten large chunks of farm plots interspersed in the glass.
I'm gonna have a problem getting down there.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Let's say let's go into God mode and just like fly around since you are stuck in. Ooh, pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And by alternating every other floor, it appears that enough sunbeams get in that even the lowest floor works.
Can't even jump up there right now to get that block.
Yeah, I got a couple of those.
So, for those of you wondering how we get that build done, this is our crafting building. We had to move it away from the build because it was causing too much lag. Like I said, this is all done in survival. I do go into God mode to show off the build, and we do pull some items out of creative, but those are items that we can't craft. It's mainly decorative items. Like the bushies. You can't craft bushies. Or hedgies.
Yeah, I'm still debating on trying a hedge maze.
Well, since we can stack the edges, I don't see what the problem would be.
It's not that. It's can I get enough? I'll have to do it actually on graph paper and see if I can get enough twists and turns, because you know I'm usually a builder of labyrinth, which come in lunations and are round, not square.
Yeah, those are the Celtic ones, aren't they?
Or like the Charté labyrinth.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
They are easier to construct in some ways because of the curves, but the hedgies will not do curve.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Nope.
It's one shape.
Yeah. So.
Okay, when I get back to the base, let's go ahead and call it a night.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I said, I have a Herfy calling me.
You do, and that is definitely a call to answer.
Yep.
I do not disagree. I will just have to settle for whatever.
Going to head out yourself? Okay, well have a good night. It's been a good night. It's been fun. It's always a lot more, it's never really dull around here, but it's always a lot more fun when chat is active.
Yes, we like interacting. Sometimes we tease a little and stuff, but
And if you did not follow him, go check out Jason Wants Coffee. I have not had a chance to check out his stream yet. He seems to be a good streamer. Okay, so I'm gonna mute while I say goodnight to chat.
good night, chat, or happy time zone wherever you are.
And I will be right back.
Okay. Night chat.
Okay, so I do plan on streaming tomorrow. The only problem I've had today was I didn't quite get enough sleep last night. Your Prime didn't go through. It's showing that it went through. You've got the nut by your name. Anook, I'm a shoe, Draconis, and everyone else. I will see y'all tomorrow, I hope. But there were more people talking. I guess not. Okay, I will see everyone tomorrow. Hope y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all then. Oh, good night.